welcome back to the start of a nice, wonderful evening here in the Adventure Field. I hope everybody is having fun. I hope everybody has had a good day and is enjoying the nice, enjoying everything out there. Um, into April now. No, August. Sorry, not April. We're into August. So with that, everything started. We ended up getting into new campaigns, new campaigns for a bunch of different things here in Albion and all that. And so yeah. I hope everyone is having a good time out there. I am loading everything up for myself and all that. Say hi to the little junior on the table here. I do hope that everyone is having a good time out there. Staying safe, being good to yourselves. We are gonna get into this. And start this nice, wonderful, chill, laid back day off. Into this nice, wonderful, yeah.
Ready to leave? Hold tight. safe passage. Get on.
Finest tools. Certainly. Splendid. Fine by me.
Dungeons for sandals and wood.
Welcome, traveler.
I hate
Let's
to do
go.
this, but I actually have to go use the restroom. Damn it. I was hoping this wouldn't happen as soon as I started streaming. But it did. So. We'll be back I will be back momentarily. Okay. I'm back. Where to go? Where to go? Perhaps on a T3. So a slither that I need to go deal with. Okay. And just in case. I will take you there. And we'll take you. Yeah, I'll take you. I'll grab some.
I can get you anywhere. Here!
Ducky! Hello.
Ready to leave?
How are you today, How are you today, dude? How are the, how are the, how are the hedgehogs? I saw the pictures. Those little fuckers are cute.
Let's teach them a lesson.
Shit you not, those little fuckers are cute. Just fed him and gave him a bath. Oh. Yeah, I saw the picture that you posted on the Discord. Yeah, them little fuckers. Just way too freaking cute. Just I fell asleep earlier. Aww. He's so cute. Yeah. Little dudes are just so cute. I feel like being lazy today. Direction am I going? Hello, my dear, my lovely. Well, since I just started, it's, eh. I'm kind of in a odd mindset right now. Yeah, I find myself in a very, like, really odd mindset. Yeah, kinda. It's just, I don't know how really to put it. I don't know how. You're melting. How does a duck melt? ice lolly. Your mom was a duck and your dad was an ice lolly. God. Oh, jeez. I, 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 I don't know how to, I don't know how to respond to that. Shrinking disco. Ah, jeez. Oh, I remember I remember back when, like, yo-yo used to be like a really, really competitive sport. Like, I remember when yo-yo used to be competitive sport. Oh, fuck yeah. Now it's kind of been relegated to, kind of, how to word it. A recreational thing, like, there probably are competitions for it, but it's nothing like thanks for hitting me, dude. Give me a speed boost on that one. I used to have fun with the yo-yo when I was younger. I still could probably fuck with a yo-yo. I enjoyed it. I had like half a dozen different types of yo-yos when I was a kid. Over that. Yeah, no, this day's just been kind of an off day for me. I don't know. Like, someone just tried to gank you? Oh no! How dare the... You use the ancient art of running away. That is good. That is a very ancient art, and and well practiced technique. It is a solid technique. That many in this game do employ on a daily basis. Is this guy following? Okay, he wasn't following. It never fails. I always get like a few people. No, it never fails. I always get a couple people that will try and follow me. I think it's mostly because I'm flagged for Thetford. Apparently, a lot of people just don't like Thetford in this game. Yeah, I think you were telling me about that. I think you've told me about that. Or was that someone else? I don't know. I don't know. I know someone was telling me they had started out, a couple people told me that they had started out Thetford. You finished the first season of Trapped in a Dating Sim. Really enjoying it. Dude, fucking second season gets interesting. I will say that. The second season definitely gets interesting. We do get an owl this month. That is true. That is correct. We do get an owl. Interesting. That is rather interesting. Sorry, I know I'm not, I know I'm just not being very talkative. I just in a really odd mood where I just kind of, I don't know. You ever get into those moods where you just want to tell the world to fuck off? It's like, you ever get into a mood where you just want to tell the world to fuck off and leave you alone and like completely isolate? Weekdays. Yeah, that's about where I'm at right now, is I just want to tell the world to fuck off and leave me alone. And I don't know why. Eh. Yeah, I'm in kind of one of those fuck the world type moods, but I don't know why. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, it happens. Wonderful. Whatever you do, if you're used to your life being with sugar, don't pop in a sugar-free cough drop to try and just that just tastes bad. One of the streamers you watch the most is because they don't talk. Oh, dude, I can't live without sugar in my life. I gotta have sugar. My body See, I don't think I am, so that I have to have that sugar to sweep myself up. Yeah, my life revolves around sugar and caffeine. And that'd be just the way it is. Drinking an energy. Fuck you. Actually, I'm gonna message him. Oh gosh, I think I know the type of energy drink. I think I know the type of drink you're talking about. I really do think I know the drink you're talking about. I haven't tried it, but I've thought about it. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. I love you. I love you? Shit, fuck. I see how it is. Ducky, what really makes this weird is my wife told me how old you are. And the weird thing is I've been under this impression this whole entire time that you're actually closer to my wife's age. But then she tells me how old you are, and I realize you're actually closer to my age than hers. I don't know how I feel about that. I just don't know how I feel about that. Weird time travel going on. Yeah, that would definitely be the case with this. Ah, jeez. Yeah. Heavy dude, don't fuck with me. Oh god, don't fucking tell me. Okay, okay. Good. It's not being it's not being attacked. Okay. I think it's trees, dude. Women, you kind of have to. With women, it's tricky because you have to. There's a particular fingernail that you have to count you have to count the rows of you, there's a particular fingernail that has like rows on it. All these women have nothing. Oh god. Oh no. No, Ducky, no. Don't tell me that. I know nothing. I'm not in anything. I know nothing. You also forgot to eat a pie? Oh no. You're pestering us for elsewhere at the moment. Okay. Shit, I went the wrong way. Oh yeah, I'm getting the hell out of this zone. Maybe. I might.
I'm, just checking in.
Welcome in, my son. How are you today? Thank you for checking in. I hope you're doing well. You don't know yet? Are you like just waking up? Is that why you don't know yet? Because I mean, I can understand it if you're just like waking up. That's fair. Mentally. Uh-oh. So you see, that makes me think that you've like been up for a while, but then like but you've just been like doom scrolling on YouTube or Twitch or no or what TikTok, yeah. Doom scrolling on TikTok for a while. I don't do TikTok anymore. I doom scroll on YouTube Shorts. But it's good to have you here. Good to see you. Good to have you check in. Good to know you're still alive. I'm kind of in an off mood right now, so I'm like really quiet. My mind is not wanting to deal with people today. But I stream, so I sit here and I relax and I chill, and I have a chill environment for other people to come in, hang out with, and we can just vibe together. You feel like you finally slept. That's a good thing. Sleep is always a good thing. And if you actually felt like you slept, that means it's a really good thing. Trust me, I haven't been able to feel that. I struggle with that myself. Like, I know I sleep. I know that I lay down and I close my eyes and I wake up and it's like 6, 7 some odd hours later. And so I know that I sleep. But the feeling of being like well rested or feeling Yeah, it's a struggle. So I can understand that. Welcome back. Wait, wolves drop pups? What level do they have to be to fucking start dropping pups? Okay, my dear, you have a wonderful, wonderful time. Oh, the dire wolves. Okay. Fuck. For a moment there, my mind's thinking, wait a minute, wolves? What wolves are you? Okay, you're talking about the dire wolves. Okay. Like, my mind immediately went to, like, the T3 fucking wolves from the forest and fucking the wolves in the forest around Limhurst. And I'm like, what fucking level, like, they fucking drop? Huh? Yeah. Alright. Feral hounds, wolfhounds. Alright, I know which ones you're talking about. Yeah. Almost made it to Acolyte. Ah, jeez. Hi, Freely. I hope you're having a good one. I hope you're having a good day today. Stream is going so far. Stream is going good so far. Just I'm in kind of a odd headspace right now, so I'm just sitting here chilling, just vibing, listening to music while gathering. But so far it's been good. It's interesting how there's so many people in this zone right now. And yet, I'm not seeing hardly any of them. Oh well. I'm not complaining. Bridge watch dude right over there. Well, that lasted about as long as I thought it was gonna. As long as I thought it was gonna. Yeah.
Where you headed? Aboard.
I knew it was gonna fucking. I knew as soon. I knew as soon as I popped off to snag that last little bit, I was gonna get fucked. I shouldn't have fucking. I should. I should not have unmounted that second time. Oh jeez, I still got some fucking space to go on that. Okay.
Looking for safe
And then I go
passage?
to.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Honest prices. Made a profit?
Life is all right then.
And gone. See you soon.
I can get you anywhere. Ready to leave? Good luck. You'll need it. Welcome, traveler. Here!
Over here. Okay, cool. So I can. Perfume. Much different. 33 and 180. Man, I gotta use the restroom. Oh god. That just. That sucks. I'll be right back, peeps. Okay, folks, I'm back. Let's see, where was I at? Wait. Thank you very much. Ooh, 7.3s. Nice. That is some monies right there. Okay, so that's hide. And epic miss, nothing but cankers to see a single gatherer. Wow. That is just wow. That is just,
Where you headed?
yeah, that's just wow.
Aboard.
That is just something. Okay, do I do this now? Do I move it now? Or do I... Actually, you know what? I could probably move it now. Nope, not that one. It's this one. Okay, come on. Okay. Let's throw you on. Armory, maybe the TA bag, and we need boots. 68. We need the boots. And we need these. If anything, I could just go buy the fucking shit. Okay, off we go.
I can get you anywhere.
So we're going out one and down and then up. Okay. Actually, hold on. I got what is it to take over there? That would be actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll just take that. We'll just take this now. I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna set that up. Do I set up the actual stone or do I set up that? Actually, no, I'm not gonna change it. I might know. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. The only private island, well, there's two private islands that I need left. Port Sterling and Brasilia. However, I'm not too worried about Brazilian because I don't. Well, here's the funny thing. Well, the weird thing, yeah, that I don't really want to do anything. I don't want to really gather and put it. You got Brazilian set up to make the Gigantify potion? Yeah. Don't you dare. Really? Congrats. Bet you feel so strong now. Yeah. Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, I do not understand, like, I understand it, but, like, it makes no sense. It still makes no sense. Like, it's kind of one of those things that's like, I can, like, I can understand it, but yet I still can't it still makes no sense to me. It sounds idiotic. Like, yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, it's so totally fucking pointless that, like, why even fucking do it? Because they're not faction flagged. They're hot. All they are is they're flagged as hostile, and they're running around at the actual roadway just knocking people down. It's like, what's the fucking point? Because and here's the thing, to even say that that's like training for running in the reds, that they're practicing their ganking maneuvers, it's like, that still makes no sense. Because I mean, okay, there are some people, and I do know them, there are some people who will run the Caerleon without any backup. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, you want like people to back you up. You're not just gonna be going after, it's not just gonna be a single person, it's gonna be at least a small group, and you can get yourself fucked if you do. You can get your, like, a two-person gank squad is gonna do absolutely nothing when you come across a group of like 5 or 6, and 5 of them are protecting the one transporter. Yeah, so it's like, if you're gonna practice, it's like, it makes no sense to go after the single individual that is transporting by themselves. You're going to want to focus on larger groups or find people. Yeah, it just, yeah, it going hostile in the yellow zone just makes absolutely zero fucking sense, unless you're wanting to fucking just be a bully. And that's just my opinion. But then again, you could be going for that fucking, what is that? That you could be going for that fucking reputation, trying to get your reputation all the way down, which I don't understand why you would want to, because it limits your ability to move around. Because in my opinion, most people that are, I highly doubt it. Actually, I do doubt. It's not that I highly. It's that's just not a thing. Because I know for a fact she doesn't have the game downloaded. But yeah, it's just certain people, the way they fucking play this game, I just do not fucking understand. It just seems like straight up idiocy. It's nonsensical. Even though I've had people explain it to me, it still seems like straight up nonsense. Like, I've asked people, why would people do this? And they've done their best to explain it to me. Like, I've had people explain it to me, and it just still seems nonsensical to fucking engage in that type of behavior in the zones that they are doing it in. It's like, it makes no sense. If you wanna go hostile, if you wanna engage in PvP and like sniping people like that, fucking just go faction flat, like flag for a faction, and then go sit in the fucking zones and just wait around. You will find people to fucking or just run around in a fucking zone. Run around in another faction zone. You'll find people to fuck with if that's all you want to fucking do. At least that makes, in my mind, at least that makes a little bit more sense, because you're getting faction points for doing it and faction standing. So it's like something that's like fucking, in my opinion, worth fucking going for. But to just go hostile and fuck with people in a yellow zone, that just doesn't make sense. It doesn't. To me, at least, it doesn't make sense. I mean, I run around. I know I run around faction flagged in yellow zones, and the other day, Saturday, I went into a red zone faction flag. I went faction flagging it. I went gathering in a red zone while flagged. People have those needs. They're sick, and we need to forgive them. I don't. I mean, this is what it boils down to. What it boils down to freely is, I just feel that like it's par for the course of giving individuals the ability to play a game without. It's not so much about. I mean, my opinion about it all is I mean, forgiveness is definitely a key aspect of it all. Forgiveness is definitely a key aspect of it all. I will say that, in my personal opinion, it's just kind of, as I was saying, it's kind of just par for the course in the aspect of giving people the ability to play a game without any type of without any like massive consequence. They're gonna do things the way they want, and
Looking for safe passage? Here!
What's this one? Holy shit. My little T5 board is just like so overloaded with this. Wow. Go change. I have to change my fucking mount. I didn't think that I'd have this much carry weight. I was not expecting to have this much carry weight on me. That's 95% on a fucking T8 bore. Shit. How much is it gonna cost me to 1.6 million to fucking travel all the way over there with this? With just this little bit amount, this little bitty amount of fucking... Oh, jeez. Okay, well... Actually, let me see. What do we have? Sweet, 69%. Let me guess. Still gonna be, yep, still 1.6. Okay.
Up on.
You know what? I'm actually going
Looking for safe
to...
passage? Hold
Fine.
tight.
This can go...
I can get you anywhere. Let's go.
Ducky, please stop trying to mess with the auto mod. Just because you keep trying to push the auto mod to... And it's like just because you keep trying to push the auto mods buttons, and please don't do that. I hate to have to actually take more action against you than just what the auto mod does. Source to use different words. God damn it, Ducky. Expanding your vocabulary is a good thing. Thesauruses and dictionaries are good things to have and utilize. Rotund. You thought the ad announcement was Automod? That's funny. That's comical. Let's see. Alright, there are 3 hostiles in this zone. Let's hope that they're not fucking idiots messing around on the fucking roadway. I honestly wasn't quite sure I was gonna do this deal with this type of moving yet, but yeah, I say fuck it. I'll move all of my raw shit out of Thetford over into the individual cities, and then it'll be siphoning, then it'll be transporting the refined materials over into Thetford, as Thetford will be my main base of operations for all my crafting and all of my other fun shit. So, yeah. Thetford will be where the Dragon Horde is set up, and Thetford will be where the Horde is based out of, and then yeah, I'll go out and gather, and then drop everything, all the raw materials off in the, yep. Which is going to be interesting when I go to do, it'll work. I think I can make it work. Pretty sure I can make it all. You can probably carry stuff now. The T8 Ox. Yeah. A T8 ox with a T8 bag and a pair of like soldier boots. I'll give you some, especially if you can wear T8 soldier boots. Those things are, yeah. You have 8.2 Guardian. Oh yeah, that'll definitely do it for you. Yep, that'll definitely work for you. One, two, three, four, five. Alright, let's go find a hide. Let's go find a tanner.
Excuse the smell. Done.
God damn. Okay, I see the benefit of fucking refining in the actual cities now. Shit. I'm gonna have a lot of fucking hide coming out of this. A lot of leather. Shit. Fuck, I haven't even gone through 3 full stacks of hide, and I only got 3 stacks of fucking leather. Going on 4 stacks of leather. Holy shit. God damn. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check something. God damn, still got this.
Stand back.
Holy shit.
Gun. Right. Fine. Gun.
Alright, so how... the fuck? Holy shit. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a 60... Holy shit. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's 36.7% resource return rate. Okay then. Fuck, that's a lot. Damn. We're fucking off of 5,136 pieces of T2 hide. I got 8,115 pieces of leather, which is a 36.7% return. Yep. Damn. Damn. Was not expecting to actually damn near double the amount of fucking hide that I got back. But, I mean, hey. Pays off.
Stand back. Stand back. Gun. Right. Fine. Stand back. Good day.
Up into that. So that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And I might as well take that too. Oh, this is gonna. Yay. I'm thankful that I don't actually have to go very far with this. I'm just not too happy that, yeah, I'm not gonna look forward to it. The very, very slow movement speed. Come on. I mean, I am thankful that I don't have to go very far. But damn. Poor little Ram is just like so overweight, so way down. My poor Ram is just so way down right now. I know, I feel bad for him. But, I mean, you're off to bed. You have a good night, my dude. I will catch you late. I will catch you later. You have a wonderful night. And I hope you sleep well. 1,000. Okay, well, 100,000 silver to 100,001. For 60 for over 6,000 pieces. Yep. Nice thing about this is I can take all this nice wonderful T4 shit back over to Thetford. Well, I could take all of the refined stuff that I have back over to Thetford. Yep. Well, that's very actually. I won't be able to, because I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna move at a snail space going back over. I'll have to wait until I have my ox on me. Oh well. One, two, three, four, five, six. I got enough. Wow. Okay. just the sheer amount of fucking materials that I get for doing this. Yeah. This will definitely help me with with getting my crafting levels up. What is it? Wood is... Yeah, wood is, sterling. Fort Sterling is wood. There's the wood bonus. Level 50 tan. Yes, sweet. Oh damn, and Grandmaster Hide Tanner. Awesome. Fuck yeah. It's like, hey, right, doggy. Fuck yeah. Burned through almost all of my fucking T3.
Stand back. Right. Done. Fine. Later then.
I'm wondering. Let me see. Bindings. Action bar, Q. What's the... Huh. What are the alternate casts? I'm wondering. I'm wondering what the alternate cast does. Because if the alternate cast does what I think it does, then it's very likely that it's very likely that they've actually got it set up to where you can play the game all on keyboard without mouse. Without the assistance of a mouse. And if that's true, then then my gameplay could get very interesting. Because like right now, I'm actually using my arrow keys to move myself. I'm not using the mouse. Is there an clicking through players walk out now, target, deselect target, self-select and select party member. I don't think we have tab targeting. I don't think they've... Yeah, we don't have tab targeting. Okay. Come on, get up there. There we go. Haha. Materials.
Want to trade? My pleasure.
How much is it to get back to Sector?
Welcome, traveler. Are you sure? There's no better option.
It's like we're running. Okay, so So let's see, if I go... Oh... Come back. If I take all my... If I take all of the... Oh gosh, I gotta see... Ooh, that... I don't know how much lumber I have. Probably don't have enough. But if I take... I gotta check to see how much lumber I have sitting in my chests. Because if I take the raw lumber over to... If I take the raw lumber over to Sterling, depends on how, well, truth be told, it depends on if I have enough, because I might not have enough to be able to make it worth it to do that just yet. I might not have enough raw to... I might not have enough raw lumber to even worry about taking that just yet. But if I grab... Hey there, Donnie. Yeah, you have a point there. You do have a point there. I mean, sooner or later I'm going to have to take it over there anyway. And if I transport over there, because I know that I'm kind of low on the T2 and T3 lumber. So if I grab some, like, if I grab like a good stack of lumberers journals, then I can... All your stuff is still in Marlock? Oh gosh. Well, I just blew through like close to 2,000, like 200,000, well, probably around 150k refine in Martlock, refining all my hide. Oh, all my up to T4 hide and all that. So now I got a bunch of T4 leather just sitting in Martlock that I have to wait until I get over there with my ox to move it back, move all that stuff down into Thetford. But yeah, your ox. Oh, your ox is there too. Okay, so that's... And if I take the lumber over, I can at least hop on my ox. Well, do I take the T8 ox or do I... Ooh. See, this is the weird thing. Do I take the T8 ox, or do I buy a lower tier ox for the time being? That's a good question. That's a solid question. And I think I'm in the marsh. Yep, I'm in the marsh. I'm in... I'm alright. I'm in the one. Okay. So, do I gotta see what... I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Fuck. Well, I know I'm gonna do I... Okay, so I'm gonna take all the lumber over. I'm gonna take all the raw lumber, all the logs over. Question is, do I take... The real question is, do I take my ox? Or do I take... I gotta go to my island first.
Ready to leave?
That's the question. Do I take the ox, or do I leave, or do I take the ram? You've been released from ad jail. Welcome back. Welcome back. The biggest question that I have to answer for myself is... Do I take the ox, or do I take the... Where's the lumber? Lumber is right there. Yeah, I don't have shit for fucking raw lumber. Fuck. Wait a minute, what was that? That was a ore. The ox has more carry weight. The ox definitely has more carry weight. But I'm thinking of when I get done. Well, I'm thinking of when I get done with transporting the, because I'm not gonna take the T5, T6, and T7 yet. I'm just gonna take up to the T4. But I'm also thinking of when I get done, when I transport this stuff over, shooting down into Limhurst and gathering a bunch of, and focus on gathering a bunch of wood. And taking my lumberjack outfit down there to gather a bunch of fucking wood. And I think I'll take my T5 tracking tools too. So I think I'm gonna do that. So now the question is, do I take... Oh shit, I could actually probably take some T5 off with me. You know what? I think I am gonna take the ox. I think I am gonna take the ox just to say fuck it. Just because. With the ox, I can stay down there and fucking gather a crap ton of materials. Especially since I'm going to be gathering T2, T3, and T4. So let's go that one. Since I can take that. Yep. Alright, so. Where's my lumber? There's my lumber. Okay. That puts me, so that's all of my, that is all of my raw lumber right there. God. That's all the raw logs that I have.
Where you headed?
And I don't even have, 3.9 million to fucking fast travel. God damn.
Get on.
3.9 million to fucking fast travel to Fort Sterling with this shit. That's just pocket change. Fuck you. That's not pocket change for me, dude. Oh yeah, for some people, oh massively. I can definitely understand it's pocket change for some people. Not for me. That is not pocket change for me at all. Okay, so we're going to go, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I'm worth 91.8 million right now. But that's not taking into account the amount of the stuff that I have on me. And plus all of the other refined items that are in chest, all of the other shit that I have in chests sitting on Thetford. Yeah, that's not taking into account the amount of shit that I have sitting in the chests. So I'm well over 100 mil in just liquid net and liquid estimated. Yeah. Which direction do I want to go? Do I want to go, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, if I go this way, I can go through Sleetwater, I can cut up, cut over. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking the scenic route. Oh, the liquid silver is what's in my profit, is what's in my pocket. I have 1.9 mil. And 1.9 mil in silver in my pocket. The estimated market, my net, oh yeah, it's net worth, isn't it? That would be the, hey, I'm not broke. I've been broke. I've been broke. When I bought my private island for Bridgewatch, I had 1.2 million on me. Yeah, I had 1.2 million silver on me, and I had intended on buying my private island for Brazilian. And so I'm like, awesome, yeah, I bought I was actually in Brazilian, I was talking to the fucking island merchant dude, and I'm thinking, awesome, yeah, I have Brazilian. No, that's not what happened. I ended up buying fucking for Bridgewatch, and I'm like, what the fuck? But it put me down to 200,000 silver. So yeah, I went broke. I like fully went broke. You need to sell a bunch of stuff so you can get premium again. Yeah, eventually I will be able to say that I'm making enough silver in game that I'm making enough in game to purchase premium that way. You know what? Fuck you. I've never actually ran the fucking highway out this way. I'm going the long way. Scenic route. We go scenic route. Your friend gave you 35 mil, huh? Dude, I can understand that. Once you have it, you kind of want to keep it. I fully understand that. He was broke. Now you're always broken. I can understand it. Like I made it like. Snapchat. I don't even use Snapchat. I remember when Snapchat became a thing. I worked for a company where, like, I want to say at least 4 of my fucking coworkers that I dealt with on a daily basis were using Snapchat, and I was just like, what the fuck is that? Like, I think I made an account, and then, I probably have an account somewhere out there, but I don't yeah, I don't even know what the hell it is, like, I don't even remember how the hell I wouldn't even be able to tell you how to use Snapchat. Like, yeah. I am definitely not savvy in that type of social. I'm just not social media savvy. I'll put it that way. Like people who do short form videos for like Facebook and like YouTube Shorts and TikTok and Snap. Yeah, hats off to them because I just don't fucking know how to do that. Shit, I'm barely able to figure out how to deal with like doing highlights and clips for myself when it comes to my VODs and Twitch and a lot of it is just figuring out what content, like what spots to fucking clip. Like I can understand how to do it. It's just trying to figure out where, how, what spot to do, like what to highlight. I just don't have the mindset to be able to figure that stuff out. I just don't have the mindset to be like, oh yeah, this would like garner me a lot of views. Yeah. Like, this would give me a lot of views. This would give me a lot of engagement. This would give me a lot of advertisement towards my platform and shit like that. I don't fucking know. I don't know what people would be interested in seeing. And truth be told, if you ask me honestly, I don't really fucking care. I became a streamer because I needed something to do with my fucking life. And other than just sitting here playing games. And I wanted to make money playing games. And I wanted to turn this into and so I started streaming with the goal of turning it into a full-on, like, means to fucking live. And I'm making money. I'm getting paid monthly now, at least, instead of like every 2 to 3 months, which is good. But like, if you ask me if I don't understand that, like, short format videos and like editing down to make highlights and like to advertise and get shit, no. That's definitely not where I'm. I think I'm in the right fucking. Yep, okay. But yeah, so. I'm wondering how much this fucking island's gonna be over here. 1.9 mil. I need to get a Fort Sterling Island. I just need to buy the fucking thing so I can have one house. That's all I need, is just the fucking house. Just so I can have just so I can have a laborer. What kills me though is I'm not gonna be able to faction flat. Well, 1, maybe 3, it depends. It really just depends on how much, like, really all I need is just the ability to buy the books. Because I'm gonna put so I've got this here. Oh, that's my... Why do I have fucking stone down up here? Oh yeah, that's right, because that came out from the black, that came in from the black. Okay, let me go see about an island, see how much that fucking island is gonna be worth.
Nice island you've got there.
1.9. Yeah, fuck it. Buy it.
A clever investment. safe. Your island, your rules.
You need T2 wood?
I can get you anything.
That's actually about where I'm heading to go deal with myself. You have 200 T2. Yeah, I can. That is true. At least you're in Lim. I need 80 more. God damn it. That's 80. Yeah, more sterling.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm gonna, once I get this set up for myself, I'm gonna be heading down to Limhurst area myself.
Local goods. Satisfied?
Ready to leave?
Stack and a half of refined. Nice. Yeah, I can understand that. I'll take that. Fuck it. For where I'm going, it's gonna give me. For where I'm going, I should be able to fill that up pretty easily. Fill those up.
Looking for safe passage? Get on.
Okay, off we go. Actually, yeah. No, we'll keep with this. It does kind of suck that there's no spec for two and threes. I fully agree with you on that one. It really does suck. I mean, granted, the fame you gain, you still gain fame off of it. You still gain fame for gathering T2 and T3, but yeah, the fact that there's no specialty for it, or no spec for it, that just fucking sucks. I agree with you. I agree with you on that. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. It is nice that, like, it doesn't take that long to gather once you get higher up and all that, but yeah, the fact that you don't get any bonuses or anything like that for it. Huh, I never realized that. I could just come right here. Fuck going all the way down to Limhurst. Didn't realize there was a two. I've never been in this zone before. Awesome, cool. Haha. Fucking A, right. God damn it. Your tools are in Martlock. Oh my gosh, dude. It's just, dude. Jeez, T8 Ava? Oh my god, dude. So, I had a set of T4 Ava, and I stopped using them because I spent so much time out gathering that, like, I would burn the Ava tools down to, like, I would burn them down to like 10-20% durability. And then I'd be looking at a hell of a fucking repair bill. Yeah, I'd be looking at a hell of a fucking repair bill just to repair the Ava tools. Like, if you have the money for them, awesome. if you have the yeah, and it's like if you have the money and the spec to be able to handle them, then awesome, go for it. But like, starting out, it's just I don't know. I've been gathering with that. I've been gathering with just plain tools, and I enjoy them. I enjoy my plain tools. Not to mention I can actually craft these fucking things. I can craft them. I like being able to craft my own tools. Ava tools, I could craft them, but like I just don't have the Avalonian energy for them. The Ava energy, so yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I always wear gather gear, so for me, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, the added bonus, the built-in gather bonus on the Ava tools would stack with the gather gear, which would make it a lot nice, which would give me more. But like, if you ask me if I'm all too worried about it, no. I'm really not. I know some people would be like, but you get so much more. Like, okay, great. You gonna like, when I need a repair, you gonna front me my repair bill? And it's like, you gonna repair the shit for me? I make maybe 1,000. I make maybe 200k a day. Silver. I'm not looking at spending 100 to 100,000 on repairs when I'm only making maybe 200. It was worth it as long as you didn't get knocked. Yeah, as I said, if you have the econ to be able to deal with the repairs, then great. Like, if you're selling all of your shit, like if you're going and selling the stuff or have some way to make money, then like I said, it's awesome. I'm not gonna knock it. But I barely had, I was gifted a set and I barely had any way of making money. And I'd go out and I'd burn the tools down to be like, as I said, like 10% durability to where I couldn't fucking use them anymore. And then I'd be staring at like a 50 to 100,000 silver repair bill to repair the fucking things. And it's like, I don't have that. I'm not making that to be able to, like, I wasn't making that to be able, I still don't make enough to be able to cover that on a daily basis for myself. Because there's times where I just don't put anything on the fucking market. But I mean, Ava tools are awesome. They really are cool tools to be able to use. For those who want to use them. And I mean, granted, like, getting up there to like T8s, and for people who go out into the fucking blacks, start selling mats. Yeah, I've got to do the same. I've got to go through my materials in Thetford and figure out what to sell, because I do actually indeed sell some of my materials every so often to be able to actually make money and actually have income. But right now I've been so focused on the low end. Well, right now I'm focusing on getting my resources built up, that I haven't really been going after the enchanted as much as I used to. So I'm not really getting much enchanted resources built up. Let's go for it. You have 20 million mats, mostly raw? Holy shit. That's definitely definitely something. Hey, bitch. Where do you think you're going? Bastard. So... I mean, I could ask you some questions and give you some advice if you want. And kind of give you some advice on, like, what to do with them all. If you want. But I'd have to, like, ask a couple questions first. I guess it depends on, like, what type of character do you want? Do you want to get, like, your crafting levels up? Do you want to get your refinement levels up? Or are you just wanting to sell to make, or are you just, like, gonna gather to make money? It's like, if you're wanting to be a crafter, then I'd say, you can, eventually you want to get everything maxed, but currently need the money. Then I would say, like, if you're, so what I do is I refine the base items, like the unenchanted items, and I will sell my enchanted items, the enchanted materials, when I decide to. And all that. If you're, and so that's and you can, and if you want to go that direction, you can sell either the raw materials or refine them to gain a little bit extra. And all that. Yeah, you could refine them to gain a little extra money, but depending on the tier, it might actually be worth it to sell just the raw than to try and sell the refine. But then if you're just strictly focused on gaining money, just sell everything. Like, if you're not worried about holding on to any of the materials, and you're strictly focused on getting on, like, you need the silver, fuck, just sell everything, and all that. But if you want to hold on to a little bit to, like, give yourself to start building up for being able to craft and get yourself set up for crafting and all that later on, when you're ready to start focusing on that, then my suggestion is figure out fair point. That is true. You can always gather, and you can always get more materials. So then, if you're not worried about pretty much what it comes down to is you have to answer to yourself, what are you worried about the time? Like, if you enjoy gathering, you just don't know if you want to make something with them and sell them instead. Okay, so with that, you have to look at, like, if you're wanting to sell the stuff, if you're wanting to craft then sell, you have to look at the amount that it would definitely be a little bit of kind of a fact-finding mission for you to figure out, like, what's gonna be the most cost-effective item to build that's gonna give you, that's not going to be like, oh, I'm spending like I'm spending like 10k worth of materials. Yeah, it's like I'm spending 10k worth of materials for to build an item that only sells for like 6k, or maybe not even that, maybe like 3,000. So yeah, it's definitely numbers with that, if you want, and that's if you really give a fuck about the numbers. But like, and all that. So that's why I was saying, it's like, so yeah, it's definitely if you're really that worried about the numbers and all that. If you're not that worried about numbers, then feel free, just make whatever the fuck you want, put it on the market, and go to town. But then there's also the aspect that, like I said, you could just like take everything and just put it on the market, put the raw materials on the market, or refine the shit, or refine the stuff and put the refined stuff on the market. It really comes down to, like, as I was saying, it really just comes down to how you view time. Like, is it like, are you looking towards, I don't care, to super min-max it? Okay. I can understand that. I can definitely understand that. Damn, somebody went to town on fucking shit there. So then, yeah, I mean, if you're not really worried about min-maxing your potential profit, fucking shit. Yay! That's nothing. Let me know when you hit like 12,000 carry weight on your ox. That's when you really know you've gone above and beyond. Yeah, fucking, I've seen. Oh God! You grabbed your you grabbed your mat before grabbing your bag. That's hilarious. That's funny. I kind of want to open my bag to see how much I have, but I kind of don't, because I'm only at 8% carry weight on this fucking guy. Yeah, fuck it. Wow. Haven't even hit a fucking total. Haven't even hit a full stack yet of anything. This is gonna take me a while to get built up. Oh well. I'll get there. Eventually. Ox is at 105. Is that before or after you popped a pie? Or is that that's just base? Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. That ain't bad. Hey, get your ass back here. Ah. There. Yay! Ooh, hey, 20. That actually gave me a freaking. Yay, 2 books. That actually gave me a journal entry. Why do I have that on? Your Leave It Here, You're in Martlock is a T2 set. You bought the first week of Nice. Hi, Sammy. Took your meds for the night? Good for you. Also, you're in a slightly off mood. I've been in an off mood as well. I don't know what it is about today. The day's just been an off one. But, proud of you for taking your meds. And it's always a pleasure to have you here. And you have your matcha as well. Ooh. I'm envious of you and the matcha. I could go for a matcha. I tried matcha once and I loved it. And I've never had it again. I'm envious. Oh, hey, 4 point. .1. Fuck yeah. What's to say that I took all of my base fucking the base raw materials over around to be refined, but yet I left all the fucking I left all of the enchanted shit still sitting in the bank. You know what? Fuck it. Give me some of these. Nope, leave me alone. I know I need a stack of these at least. I know I need to get some stacks of this shit, of the T1s built up. Park you there. Think you'll turn off your Xbox for tonight. Hope you don't get anything too bad tomorrow. Oh no, not the storms. A bit of things. Yeah, the storms would definitely be an issue. It would definitely be a potential cause for anxiety. They're trying to romance Roth. From what I've heard, Roth has always been a bit of an ass for that system, for that game. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me one bit. Say that. Yeah, no. I will say they did a damn good job of his making his personality. Yeah, they did a really good job with the writing for Rose. And all that. They definitely made him it's one of those you love to hate him type situations. He is very well. He is indeed very well written. And like I said, he's definitely one to make you want to just like love to hate him. It's just difficult for those like, oh, I can understand that. Maria and Leon are easier. I can believe that too. I can see where you're coming from with it. Yeah, Maria and Leon, they, how to say, they're kind of the whole wear your shirt on your sleeves type, wear your heart on your sleeves type characters. Oh, really? Huh. I always heard Leon was a little bit harder to romance than... Roth just takes, like, with Roth, it just takes so much. You have a lot of hoops to get through to romance him. I've heard that Leon was the hardest to try and get. Do you think you clicked with Leon more easily? Knowing you, Sammy, I can understand that. Like, knowing you, I can definitely understand that and see that. And I mean that in a good way, not in a bad way. I mean that in a completely good way. Yeah, the whole story of Haro, of the Chains of Haro and Wally, and yeah, that whole entire storyline, Yeah, the whole entire Chains of Haro quest line and that story really, it's kind of sad that they it's actually really sad that, in my opinion, they gloss over, like, it's, I mean, I played the game for over a year before I realized that that Haro's original operator was autistic. I actually had to look it up and actually read through on the wiki to understand what it was, like the whole aspect of that story. It's not well, like, it's not, in my opinion, it's really, really well done. The storyline is really, really well done, but it's not presented. Yeah, it is. It's really, really glossed over. And the fact that the kid was autistic and all that. It massively, in my opinion, it was massively glossed over. And they could have done so much more for that storyline and all that. They could have presented it more prominently and more thoroughly, in my opinion. But yeah. Yeah, that is true. It is a relic of its time. Sad, but true. But I mean, the fact that they even put in a character who was autistic like that into the game, that just speaks volumes to how Digital Extremes is in and how Warframe is in general in terms of inclusivity, like inclusiveness and all that. It shows that, you know, even in the far distant future, even in a far distant fantasy future, things like that, things like autism are still prevalent. Oh yeah, they do not shy away from hard topics. They don't shy away from child reviews. That's why they're leaning on a lot of topics they show. That is true there, Sammy. They don't shy away from a lot of the harder topics that are really, really, I mean, I think there's a reason why most of those quests, I mean, there is a reason why most of those quests have trigger warnings. Donnie, white tools and crafting gear bonus gotta be... What? The fuck? How the hell? Tools and gathering gear. And it's a base, it's... The fuck? That's fucked up. I didn't even realize that there, Donnie. God damn. That should show you how much I pay attention to Caroline and all that. You'll give DE credit for they try really hard not to shy away from telling stories that need to be told. That is true. I agree with you there. Sammy, you and I are on the, and they managed to do it without. Yeah, Donnie, that's. And it's like, oh yeah, you want to be efficient in your in crafting your fucking gathering gear? Take all your shit, take all the necessary fucking materials to Caerleon. Take stacks and stacks of fucking of refined materials to Caerleon. Yeah, fucking dicks. Oh, hey. Damn. Okay, I got a full stack of T2, full stack of T3. Okay, cool, cool. I'm getting there. And they have the Devil's Triad where if you aren't able to do conversations with Oh yeah, I do remember that. They did add in that they did add in they do have that that setting you can switch. That's what you wanted to craft originally, so you could replace your own without buying, but you're not taking stuff to him. Yeah, Donnie, I'm right there with you. I craft like the tools and stuff that I do. I craft in just the normal royal fucking cities. And all that, I don't even fucking worry about trying. Yeah, that's just me. 23. Eh. Let's see, what was it? About 50 of those.
Hey, do you guys drink water?
I do drink water. I do indeed drink water.
So, what did we learn? You're a dick! Precisely. Yes.
Water is nasty. Yeah, unfiltered. I'll say that unfiltered city water can be a little. Ugh. Sam's going in with the Ultra Ball. Holy shit, you got a shiny! Congrats there, Sammy. You got a shiny. Holy cow. You caught a shiny. Congrats, congrats. I didn't realize that the Pokemon community game had shinies in them. Oh man. I gotta start trying to catch more Pokemon. Fuck you, leave me alone. You find most shinies mid, like the Slowpoke one is a slightly. No, you're. Nah, it's not weird. When Pokemon games introduced the shinies, the shiny Pokemon, it was like, for me, didn't really do much for me in gameplay. and the graphics, the color schematics for them were just like, okay, yeah. No, like I said, I'm right there with you. Yeah, I don't know if it would call it disappointment. I wouldn't know if I'd call it disappointment for me either. It was just more of, It is what it is. I mean, I know a lot of people. Same. It's a cool concept, but not really. It wasn't anything for me to get really all hyped. I didn't really get all hyped up over it, like a lot of other people that I knew that played the games, that got really, really fucking hyped up over shinies, and other people get really fucking hyped up over shinies, and I'm just like, okay. Donnie, you and me both. I do not fucking understand how why people fucking do that stuff. That's cute. That's a cute one. Fucking bitch. There was one short you saw of someone putting cages on one of the little water crossings to catch and kill transport bots. And that was good, but fuck everyone else that does it just to be annoying. Yeah. Especially now with all the fucking especially now with all the with the 9th anniversary flags that people are fucking able to get. Like, I keep fucking coming across people. I keep coming across flags, all those freaking green Albion flags everywhere, and it's just like, holy shit, people. Fucking ease up with the flags. You just ran past 3S. God damn. Yeah, she's fucking insane. What are you talking about? Do we get what back at reset? Oh no, they stay out there. They're gone. You could go pick them up, I believe. But, like, they're there. Oh. Okay. Kinda cool. Oh, the difference between a Claydol and a shiny Claydol is that their eyes are red and shiny. The normal one has red eyes and the shiny one has yellow one. Cool. Such a waste of a limited time item. Yeah, well. Okay, I actually have to step away for a moment. So I will be back momentarily. Okay, I've returned. I am back. Hello, my followers and viewers. I have returned. Give me a moment while I take care of something. Your phone is really hot? Oh no. That's not good. Phones aren't supposed to get hot. Phones aren't supposed to get hot, Donnie. Made myself some got some popcorn for a snack. It's charging plus keeping it unlocked. Oh, you're watching me on your phone. Okay. Well, that could have something. That could definitely have a thing to do with keeping it warm. Where am I? I'm right there. Okay. You're always on mobile Twitch. Your laptop is garbage, so it stays shut and is basically used as a table topper. Damn. I actually have that reminds me, I've got like 5 laptops that I gotta get fixed. Well, I've got to double check prices and all that to get them up and running properly. And they're all old, outdated, but they still run. But yeah, the laptops I have are old and outdated. One of them runs on Windows. One of my laptops actually runs on Windows Vista. Yeah, one of them runs on Windows Vista. Another one runs on Windows XP. And then 3 of them run on Windows 7. Wait, no. I think one of them runs on Windows 11 or 10. But they're all old. Like 10 plus years old. But the one that runs on Windows XP is a HP Pavilion with a 14-inch monitor, and that one I plan on converting into a Linux machine when I get it fixed. But yeah. I plan on learning Linux when I get that one fixed. Come on. I just need a few more fucking enemies. Where the hell are they? Come on, load back. There we go. Hey, there we go. Ooh. Fiend sandals. Nice. And a nature staff. Ooh. Fuck you, you stupid wolf. I am 23% carry weight so far on with that pie active. Yay! You pause an app that runs in the background constantly, and a bunch of apps you had open as well. So also turned off ad blocker in case it wasn't catching. Okay. Well, that's a good thing. Yeah, I actually, a couple months ago, a guy that used to watch my stream, I haven't seen him pop in a bit, but he had let me know that he had used an ad blocker. And so I Googled it. I looked it up. And found out that ad blockers fuck with actually do fuck with the with ad revenue on Twitch. So I'm like, okay. I mean, I appreciate the viewership, but like, if you're kind of fucking with my with like the main source of my income right now, it's like, I don't know how. I didn't really. I mean, I didn't straight up tell him don't use it because, like, I mean, it's completely up to the individual. But at the same time, it's like, I didn't really feel all too excited that he informed me that he was using an ad blocker on Twitch to not have to worry about dealing with the ads. Because it's like, I mean, in my opinion, it's like, if you want to watch somebody and support their stream, then you're gonna support their stream. And one of the ways that you support the stream is by, I hate to say it, but it's suffer through the ads that we have on. And I think that it's not. I think that the time interval that I have on my ads is pretty decent. I don't think it's overly. I mean, it's not anything more than what you would do if you watch if you watch like cable media or cable TV, or heaven forbid you watch fucking like YouTube and shit like that. I mean, YouTube ads happen. So, yeah. I don't know, to each their own. If it's specific for Twitch, that's shitty. Just, I think that's exactly my opinion. That exactly. Yeah, Turbo. If you don't have the money to support if you watch a lot of it, like if you watch a lot of Twitch, if you watch a lot of different streamers and you don't have the money to subscribe, and you don't have the money to subscribe to every single one of them, but you want to support them, yeah, you can get Turbo. That actually it's actually really cool when I come across, at the end of my streams, I'll look at my revenue, and in the analytics for the revenue, it actually shows that how much Turbo, because it shows me how much how much income I've gotten from people who watch my stream with Turbo active, and that's actually really cool. Because yeah, Turbo removes the ads from your viewing experience, but the streamer still gains ad revenue for you watching. So it's actually really cool how they have that set up. Because I was wondering how Turbo was set up, and so I looked into it, and yeah, and I think that's actually really cool. And I've known a lot of people, and there are a lot of people that have come into my channel that I've talked with me that I know that are subscribed, that do follow me, not subscribe to me, but they do follow me, and they have a few others for drops when we aren't live. Donnie, I appreciate. I think I can speak for all of us. We appreciate your viewership. I know I do, and I know they do too. Sooner or later, I'll get up to the numbers where Shar is, and I'll be able. Sooner or later, I'll. Father V, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. If you are here. If you are here, welcome in. And thank you for the follow. I am slowly getting close to my 200 goal. Fuck yeah. I really hope my ad blocker isn't affecting anyone negatively. I always have it on since you found it. Father of V, any tips for new players? Figure out what type of content you want to get into. If you want to get into PvP, then like there's PvP, there's gathering, crafting, dungeons. Yeah, it's like, do you want to be PvE or PvP focused on your gameplay? Because that's pretty much the two paths. And then from there, kind of the basics aspects is the same. You want to look at your destiny board, and you want to at least get all of your T4 weaponry unlocked. Weaponry, armor, and offhands unlocked, and then and all that. And then from there, you can get your gathering. If you want to deal with gathering, you can get your gathering levels up. If you want to get into tracking, you can get your tracking levels up. But the vast majority of it is go into your adventurer's journal, and focus on getting the first steps done. And all that, and going through the first steps, this is actually a really, really cool aspect for the game. You start out with adventurer, duelist, and gatherer, and focus on getting those three things done first, and then get into learning the ropes, and getting through the first steps, these 40 achievements right here will give you a very, very solid base for the game and how the game works and all that. And then because this is an MMORPG, look into finding yourself get yourself into a guild. Hopefully you find one that works, and the aspect is to just find one that works for you and all that. You may have to shop around a little bit, but biggest advice the biggest advice I can give you is have fun with it. Have fun with your gameplay. don't feel that you have to rush to accomplish any specific thing. Find a pace that you enjoy and that is comfortable for you, and stick with it. You bitch. Fucking die, motherfucker. But yeah. It's a very fun and enjoyable game. Regardless of what content you play, what content you get into. There is a little bit of everything there's a little bit of just about everything in this game and I've been playing solid for 4 months, and it's very, very enjoyable. I do enjoy it. The game is just celebrating its 9th year. It says apparently it's blocked 6 million. Holy shit, Donnie. Damn. 6 million ads according to what it... God damn. Damn, Donnie. Well, yes, Father of E, if you have any questions about the gameplay, about any specific aspect of the game, feel free to ask. If it is something that I know, I will gladly answer. If it is not, then wait, I'm missing the one. What am I missing? Or is that Father of 5? Or 6? VI? I Oh, 16 million. Oh shit. I did misread that. Holy shit, dude. That is insane. 16 million ads. Wow. That is something. Oh, that's a... Dude. You gotta let me know. You gotta let me know about that. Like, is that a paid service? Is that a paid one, or is that a free, like, free ad blocker? Or do you pay for that? Because I could so totally use that on my fucking tablet. I get so sick and tired of the forced ads in games. That just fucking... What shit do I have on me? Let's see. Oh shit, I've got 2 stacks, 2 stacks. Wow. I've almost gone through that full stack of 50 fucking journals that I came out with. I'm only at 30% carry weight. This is hilarious. I love this. Run around in a single zone, just gathering up. Can I? No. Fuck that. At least not with gathering gear. I could probably kill him with my normal fighting gear, but not with my gathering gear. Ooh, I'll pick that. I'm an Android person. I prefer Android. My wife uses Apple. I give props to Apple because of their their firewalls are really good on their systems. But like I've always been an open source. I've always been a person who promotes open source material. I believe that technology is something that should be shared for the betterment of humanity. And not just to feed the pockets of a few wealthy of a few individuals. But that's just me. So I like Android because it's a lot more user-friendly interface or user-friendly programming, and it's not it's not closed off like Apple. Now my wife uses Apple, and I did yeah. But I mean, she grew. And they're so bad. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wow. I did not realize they were that. Okay then. Wow. I didn't realize they were that bad. I mean, I knew they were bad. I just didn't realize it was that bad. Cool, I got 3 full stacks of T2. Awesome. Shit, when I get done with this and I go back to fucking Sterling, I might just refine all this shit. I might just refine all this shit when I go back to Sterling. Just so I can have a solid fucking base. Fucking 4. Leave me alone. Add guard content blocker. Let me write that. Let me make a note. So that one. Add guard. Thank you very much. I will be looking into that for my own personal device because I like playing. I do enjoy mobile games on my tablet quite a bit, and some of the games that I play, they have ads and I don't fucking like. Well, they force ads and I don't like that. I will definitely be looking into that. Damn it. You're gonna go right there. Ooh. Oh, so Nice. Want ads for a reward or something? You have to close the game, turn it off. Okay, I see how that is. Yeah, I don't play games. I don't really do games like that. I should say I don't really deal with ads in games like that. It's more of I get tired of like you get done with a level and all of a sudden ad. You get done with a level and all of a sudden ad. And it's like the whole aspect of I don't want to watch an ad. I don't want to watch a minute and a half long ad just to play another fucking level of the game. Got 7 more to fucking fill. Nice. Shit. Oh, sweet! I got a fucking book. Another book for my growing stock. Yeah, I don't do that. I've tried doing that. Playing games for stuff like that, and it just doesn't fucking work. It's never really appealed to me. You have one that works? Huh. Well, kudos to you, my boy. Kudos to you. Oh, wow. Okay. I might have to look into that again just to have a little something extra. The ADHD gotta be doing something. I can definitely understand that. I have a game, so I read a bunch of webtoons, I have I have the app Webtoon on my tablet, and I read a bunch of and I read a bunch of webtoons and all that. And I have a particular game that I will put on. I will load up on my computer and let it run while I sit back and I read webtoons. Because the game is kind of it gets to the point where it's very hands off. Yeah, it gets to the point where it's very hands off and ooh, Togepi. Togekichu. Give me that Togepi, bitch. Space Stone. Oh damn, I'm almost out of fuck. Wow. One, two, 3 stacks of T2. 2 stacks of T3, a full stack of T4, and a stack of T1. Not bad. Fuck yeah, level 60 Adept Lumberjack. Fuck yes. Fucking bullshit. Fucking Togepi escaped. God, I know I should have used an Ultra Ball. I knew I should have used a fucking Ultra Ball on that bitch. God damn it. Okay. Another app to go on to. So another app to look into. Thank you very much. I will be looking into that one as well. I came down here with 50 frickin' T2 lumberers journals, and I've almost got them filled. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Over on my side of the bed, there's a rat, an ace bandage rat that's on the floor. Join. $2,000 levels of sorting. Wow. That's just wow. Thank you. Yeah, no. Oh, wow. Okay. You didn't complete the last bonus. You did like 1800 and stopped playing because you forgot you... Oh, jeez. this journal. And that's the journals. 50 of them. Ah, fuck yeah. I filled 50 freaking journals down here, and I got 1, 2, 3. I got a lot of fucking wood. I managed to be able to acquire a lot of freaking wood doing this. Granted, it's only a drop in the bucket compared to how much I actually want to have. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, this is only a drop in the bucket compared to how much I actually want to have, but it's a start. It's a start. Yeah, fair.
I saw wood.
40.4% return rate over here. God damn. Oh wait, yeah, isn't today like wood bonus day and shit like that? Yeah, I think so. 43%.
Back and forth.
47 hours of playtime, but fair. That is very fair.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh no.
Got it. All right. Back and forth. Sorry. Back and forth.
There we go. Alright. God damn, that's a hell of a fucking return. Oh, 6 full stacks off of it.
Got it. That's it. Yep. Okay.
God damn.
Sorry. All right.
Oh damn, that sucks.
Back and forth.
Fuck. Where the hell's another fucking... Okay, fuck it.
What? Leaving?
God.
I saw wood. Oh.
Like everybody and their freaking mother is over here.
Got wood? Alright. Got it. Back and forth. Okay. That's it.
The fuck?
What? Leaving? Huh? Oh. I saw wood. Alright. Sorry.
Oh fuck.
That's it.
What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah. Back and forth.
What the fuck is going on here?
What? Leaving?
How the hell is it that all these fuckers are just like not fucking? Winning 1,000 games of solitaire? Wow.
Got wood?
Yay! Wait, I don't have. What the fuck?
Oh. Huh? I saw wood.
That is so. This is so fucked up. I can imagine. Yeah, that really is a lot of solitaire, dude. And I love solitaire. I'll play the fuck out of that shit. But damn, that's a lot. Come on. An ad after every game. Damn. Speaking of ads.
Don't be shy.
where are they? There they are. Wow. That's actually not bad. I mean, these things, to buy a empty T2 from a is 578 silver, and I could go, and technically that's I mean, I could go, shit, I could go 5, 7, 8. We'll put
Stay honest.
teleport to Bridgewatch and I sell the lumberjack. So I've taken to selling the books in the cities that have the particular refining bonus and all that. So lumberjack goes to Fort Sterling. Prospector goes to Thetford. Stonemason goes to Bridgewatch. Cropper goes to Cropper goes to Limhurst, and what's the last one? The last one goes, yeah. But that's what I started doing. And that's one of the biggest reasons why I have a that's the biggest reason why now I have, yeah, it's the main reason why I wanted a private island in each of the cities. So that way I can port around, or I can run around, and I don't have to run around with a bunch of books on me. I can run around, I can get the books in, well, I don't always have to run around with books on me. I can get the books in the cities that I need, and I can run out and I can gather and I can go back and trade in and deal with the books in the cities that I sell them in. Instead of always going out into having to go back to Thetford and then back and then run around with books on me to do the rounds. I can just go, yeah. If that makes any sense at all to you, we're awesome. Alright, now I have to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do. How much is it gonna cost to get over to fucking...
I can get you anywhere. Good luck.
37,000, 370,000. Yeah, fuck that. run my ass back down to... back down to Thetford. So that way I can refocus my attentions, get Yeah, I caught your Ninetales. Fuck yeah. Hey, right, doggy. Woohoo. What is he using? Why is he? Wow. like the Grail Seeker is a really, really good PvP weapon if you use the proper Q and W weapon. If you use, in my opinion, if you use a couple, well, the Q can be one of two different abilities. The W can be one of three different abilities. For like solid PvP catch builds, because that's exactly what the E is for that fucking weapon. So you want to base off of the Ow. That dude should not have fucking lost that fight. That duel. My opinion. Just my opinion.
Welcome, traveler. Aboard!
Excuse me. Damn it. I gotta go use the restroom. Okay. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's figure out what we're gonna do, where we're gonna go from here. I think I want to put that. And where's my book? There. We're gonna put those on. I think we might go back. I think I might go back to Sterling. Yeah, I might go back to Sterling. Yeah, I think I might go back to Sterling. But this time I'm gonna take this time I'm gonna take skinning. As well. This time I'm gonna go skinning as well. We're going to swap. Not taking that bitch. We'll swap for. Is that gonna be the good one? 1205. Da, 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 da. 18. Yeah, we'll go with that one. So that puts my carry weight at 1480. Yeah, that'll work. Yep, that'll work.
Where you headed?
That'll be a lot better. That's a lot better than trying to do this with.
Looking for safe passage?
Let's come back
Let's
to
go.
my island. Let's go to my island. Come up here. Come in here. I want to go another. Let's see if I go 50 only took me down to. Yeah, we'll go another 50. I got what I know what I can grab.
See you on the road. Welcome, traveler. Get on.
Want a train?
Yep. Off we go.
Looking for safe passage? Hold tight.
I have to go repair my shit. It's a repair dude. There he is.
What's broken? Good as new.
Repair my shit. Now we had one. I mean, I could head into the T3 zone, but why do that? I can head back into the T4. I mean, I could run all the way down to Flintstone. Have I looked into taking the field books to Brazilian? I have not. God, they... That's a good question. The issue for me then would be getting out of Brazilian. That would be the issue. Oh, you mean gather at... Oh. So gather at Brett... That... Huh. Wait, there's a red map that's not the mists? And what? I thought that like the only things to deal with that Breck would be like the mists and like the roads. And I didn't realize that there was like a whole nother fucking... I didn't realize there was like a whole nother fucking world map out there for doing shit. I didn't realize there was a whole nother fucking world map. I'll have to go out there one of these. 2 T5 and 2 T6 red zones. I'll have to get... one of these days I'll have to step out there and I'll have to step out there and check it out. Yeah, one of these days I'll have to go out there and check it out. Take them in on a cheap mount. That's what I was thinking you were talking about, Donnie. I don't know what the price is though for them out there. I'd have to teleport in to check the prices for them. Because I mean, if I can make more money on for running them into brick. I mean, granted. Yeah, it's like if I can make more money running them into brick, I'll run them into brick. Yeah, I have no idea what the prices for them in there is. So that would be. But I'm already where I'm at. I mean, granted, I wouldn't go in there with the weapon that I'm. Well, yeah, no, I wouldn't go in there with this weapon. Like I said, I'll get out there one of these days. I'm not too worried about it right now. I'm kind of chilling. I'm actually more. Like I said, I'm not too worried about it right now. I'm actually really wanting to get work on getting my low-end stocks built up. I'll get out there one of these days. Oh shit. Uh-huh. Like I said, one of these days, probably, I don't know, maybe tomorrow night, maybe next week, maybe this upcoming weekend, I'll get out there and see and all that. But yeah, no, right now my biggest focus is on getting my my low-end stocks built up out here. And I mean, I can always do what Donnie was saying and just build up my, like, fill up journals throughout the week, and then at the end of the week just run them all into fucking brick. But like I said, I gotta see what the going market value is for them in brick, because like it's very likely that I could make. You need to finish your goal for the day? What's your goal for the day, Donnie? T6 lumber unlocked? How close are you to doing that, my dude? You want to unlock it, but you don't know. It's just like, how close are you? As I see you just come back online. 90% of the way there. Awesome. That is what is up, my dude. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to... Sadly, the cake is gone. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to deal with my, my guild tax on the raw materials. I'll do it off the refined shit. Fuck it. The refined shit will be better than the raw anyway. Almost to Elder Lumberjack. I'm making my way towards Elder Lumberjack already. Right now. Do I have a moose baby? Oh no. I have a moose. I don't think I have a baby. Actually, I'm pretty sure I don't have a baby. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have a moose baby. What the fuck? Wow. That's somebody who really wants one. That's somebody who really wants a moose baby. Ah, freely. Wow. No. Jeez. I don't even think I can buy a moose, babe. I don't even think. Yeah, that fucking... The price people will pay for certain items in this game. That's understandable.
What do you got?
Thank you, Tom. uh, it's not a moose baby. So then, what type of baby is it? The Master's Fawn? a no longer attainable item that's listed in the farming tab under Stag Moose. A fawn placed in a pasture will grow into a tame... No, masters tame giant stags. Can be kept in a pasture, but cannot be trained into mounts. Okay, so if it can be kept in a pasture but cannot be used to craft a mount, then what's the fucking point of having the fucking item? Then what's the point of ha? Oh. That's what you meant when he said he was old. Okay. It's stupid to have a Stag Moose tab contain and also have a separate one. Yeah, that does seem a little bit odd. I would think yeah, you might be right about that. I might be inclined to agree with you on that one, Donnie. Just something for like archived items and that's the second one you've looked at and interesting. Ooh. Six. Huh. Hidden treasure without me even knowing it. Okay. Do I have all of the keeper weapons stashed? No, I do not. I don't even think I have all of the. I don't even think I have all of the artifacts to craft them all. I know I have some. I know I have some that are. I know I can craft some, but I don't think I can craft all of them. I sure as heck don't have all of the. All of that. Yeah. Why? Why do you ask if I'm a... Inquiring minds would like to know. You didn't want to buy them all? Fair, fair. Shit, I haven't even done that. I haven't even done that one. Yeah, I don't even have all of the artifacts for him. I figured you would have asked to borrow them. I just don't have them. Yeah, I just don't have them, so... Sorry. They shouldn't be all that. They really shouldn't be all that expensive for you to get. My opinion. Yeah, they really shouldn't be all too expensive. Ooh. Yeah, bear paws are... Supply and demand, supply and demand. Eventually, I will get to the point where I will be able to fuck with the market prices and fuck over all these merchant guilds that like want to jack up the frickin' market. And yeah. I can believe that, like wholeheartedly believe that. I think I'm gonna hop in the next fucking solo dungeon I see and do a dungeon real quick. I am in a T4, so I don't know if it's gonna... Could be an undead dungeon. Ooh. Alright, that's a group dungeon. I said solos. You did a solo and on the roads earlier? I've done a solo on the roads before. It was interesting. I didn't die, but it was still interesting. It was actually the first time that I'd ever done a solo dungeon on the roads. So, yeah. The whole entire time I was going towards it, I'm like, please don't let anybody find me. And I get in the fucking thing, I'm like, please don't let anybody fucking find me. Oh, the spinning spike dude. Oh. Wait, was it a heretic one? Was it a heretic or had to have been? Yeah, because that's the only spinny axe dude that I know of. But the spinny axe dude's not all that bad to take care of, not all that bad to deal with. You just gotta stay the fuck away from him when he goes spinny. When he decides to be a ballerina. Your spinning axe had issues with... Oh, you use bear paws. Okay. Yeah, I can see how... It's like one spinning axe and another spinning axe don't... I can see how they would... I can see how they wouldn't mix too well. Oh, flat 4 great axe? Oh, that spinny axe. I like that spinny axe. That spinny axe is pretty cool. Hey, it's a heretic. Let's see how many floors I get. Yeah. So one of the goals that I have is in terms of being a crafter and just an overall fighter is to get get 0.4 items of 0.4 a 0.4 of each item in each tier. I've got a decent start. I've got a small little start on the 4.4s. Small start. Like the weapon and offhand that I'm currently using. One dungeon paid. Success you took out to Atro earlier as long as... Oh, cool. Ooh, Nazareth. It left. Did it skip? Damn it. I thought it true. Man, I missed that one. But Azraels are fucking cool. Damn. What, the Azrael? Ooh, hey! I got a second floor off of this one. Woohoo! Heal thyself. If I remember correctly, Azraels are second generation. If I remember. Yeah, Azrael is second gen. That is, if that's the one I remember. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Azrael. Look. Yes, that is a. Oh no, Generation 3. Sorry. It's a Gen 3 Pokemon. Wait a minute. Is this Gen 3? Oh, look, it's Gen 3. Huh. Last ones you played was Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald? Well, you made it longer than I did. The last one I played was, well, I should say, actually, scratch that. The last one I played when I was a kid was Crystal. Yeah, the last one I played when I was a kid was Crystal. Most recently, though, I've been able to get a hold of Pokemon Sapphire Blue on Switch. And I've been able, or I think it was Sapphire Blue? I don't remember which one it is on on Switch that I have, but I own Pokemon Black as well for 3DS. I started on. I think I've said this before. I started on Game Boy, sorry, Game Boy Color. I started on Game Boy Color with the original Pokemon Red and Blue, and then we got the second gen, and then yeah, we got. Yeah, it was Pokemon. We had Red and Blue, and then I had gotten Pokemon Yellow, and then we had gotten Pokemon Gold and Silver. My brother had gotten Gold, I had gotten Silver, and then my parents got me Crystal when it came out the following year. And then that was it for Game Boy Color. Yeah, that was it for Game Boy Color. So that was as far as I was able to play was Pokemon Crystal, because then my brother, after he graduated and joined the military, he had gotten himself a Game Boy Advance and had gotten Ruby and Sapphire. And yeah. Oh no, the ads. Always while I'm talking. Oh. Damn, third floor. Holy shit. Damn. I made it all the way down to the third floor with this one. Fuck. Please don't tell me that it's gonna take me further than this, because I don't have the fucking... God damn. I don't think I have what it takes to go any further. Fucking, I made it all the way down to the 3rd floor. God damn. I don't know if it's... I hope it doesn't give me a fucking 4th. I don't think I have what it takes to take a floor to go onto the 4th floor with this shit. Well, I know this. I don't have the spec to be able to do this shit on 4th floor. I don't think I have the spec to do a 4th floor. Ah, bitches. No. Eh, fine, fuck you. I do not. I have a Limhurst Island. I don't have a lumberer. Don't have a lumberer on it right now. I need to grab my lumberers out of. I gotta pick up my lumberers that I have out in. Well, actually, I probably don't have to. I can throw lumber on just a. I can start a new start a lumberer, a T2 lumberer. And yeah, I can start a novice lumberer out there. Yeah. Sorry about that, dude. Jeez. I was about to ask you, it's like, what tier were you looking for?
Director.
Yeah, especially if you buy them off the market. Damn you! You fucking dickhead. Just go down. That explains why it was a little bit of a pain in the ass to fucking take down. Ooh, a fucking clearance blade. Fuck. 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of fucking gear in that. Graveguard armor, fiend robe, and soldier armor. I got a clearance blade and an expert's torch. God, not bad. Oh, fuck you. Where the fuck are you? God. Fucking shit! Holy fucking crap. Good. Got that bitch down. Got that bitch down. Good. Heal yourself. Shit. Okay, third floor. Whew. I was honestly kind of worried that I'd end up with the fourth floor. Ow. Don't stick me with the... I think I got the spinning axe, dude. Yep, I got... No, I didn't get the spinning axe, dude. Wait, did I? I think I got the spinning axe. This is the roughneck. This might be the skinny axe, dude. Okay. Okay, that wasn't quite what I was expecting for a dungeon. I thought it was gonna be like a basic, like 1, 2 floor. I wasn't expecting a 3 floor fucking dungeon off of that. Damn. Oh. It's probably just best if I fucking go back down and deal and just drop this shit off. Cause I gotta go. I gotta go use the restroom again. Fuck. I'm not enjoying this. This night has not been nice. Has not been nice for me.
Ready to leave?
On my digestive system. Fuck this shit.
Here.
Let me come put this stuff up. Yep. Okay. Let me come put this up in there. Okay, I will be right back, folks. Okay, sorry for having to step away there, folks. But I am back. And I do not know why my ping is so fucking high.
Welcome, traveler. Get on.
It's like normally I sit with the paint with my ping around like 40, 50, and right now it's like up at like it's up above 600. Like I don't know why, but that is ooh.
Have a look.
Compare that. Sell those. Just sell these. And I'll sell that.
Come again.
And I'm good to go. I'm good to go back out for a little while. Yeah. Back on out I go. My best to spill this out. Actually, hold on. Performances info. Go to game settings. Well, wait a minute. You're on Xbox, aren't you, Donnie? Are you on Xbox or PC? Because it might be different. I'm gonna go... What is the price of gold right now? Oh damn, price of gold. Oh, price of gold popped up. Average price of gold. It's gonna cost me a little bit, but I don't give a fuck.
I can get you anywhere. Up on.
Take me to my main island over here. Right on up here. Do we go there? There. Where do we go there? That's 1808. Yep. are welcome. Yeah, you should see your frames per second, your ping, and your loss. So yeah.
Where you headed? Let's go.
It's kind of worth it to have my fucking RAM.
Ready to rave? Hold tight.
$50 average? That's good. That's about normally what I run at, is about 50, around average of 50. Fucking 2? Wow. A fucking 2 on a ping. Damn. That server must be like really fucking close to you then. That's the only thing I can think of is like that fucking thing's gotta be like real close. It still lags because the game needs help. God damn. Oh, jeez. I mean, hey. What the fuck? That bitch was supposed to go in my Pokeball. Where you at? There you are. The Shadow Panther hunt begins. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there you are. Oh, you bitch. How you gonna kill a... Oh, shit. Fuck you. Fuck yeah. Full 6. Fuck yeah. Full ticks on that one. Shit. And that is why I'm thankful that I came out here with my skinning knife this time. I decided to come out here with skinning knives. Yep. That way, this way, in the zone. There's the... The downside is, like, if I had my fucking actual, if I had my quarterstaff, fucker would be down already. Just thought about it. Like, can I stop doing the same thing as you? Well, I mean, I could go to a different different area and but I mean, I could say the same thing. Why are you doing the same thing as me? See? That can go both ways on that one. But wait a minute. Which specific thing are you doing? Are you chopping trees or are you skinning for a hide? Or are you like literally doing both? God damn it. Copycat. You just want to be doing what the cool kids are doing, huh? That's all it is. You just want to be doing what the cool kid is doing. That's what it is, yep, Don't worry. And tomorrow we're gonna be skinning because skinning bonus. Nah, I don't know what tomorrow's gonna be bringing. I never know. I never know what I'm gonna be doing from one day to the next. I look at where what I do is I look at where my levels are on my materials, and I pick a direction, and that's where I go. And then I work on that to get my levels up, and yeah, that's about where I'm at. Oh, and I keep track of the activities page. Hide. Yeah, I keep track of I do keep track of it. But I mean, if you ask me if I really care too much about that, the answer is no. So probably considering that tomorrow is a hide gathering bonus day, everybody and their mother's gonna be out the gathering hide, so I'm probably gonna like change. I'm probably not gonna be gathering hide tomorrow. Because I don't like contending for materials. What? The fact that I'm not going to? Or the... Crazy as in what? The crazy that I'm not going to be dealing with Hyde tomorrow? Or crazy as in there's a lot of people going to be going out there doing it? I mean, depending on the direction that I go, I may end up doing some hide, but that's not going to be my main focus if I even deal with that. But yeah, it's the reason why it's the reason why I do things the way I've started doing things the way that I do is because I just enjoy running around and not really having to contend with resources against other people. I find zones that like, in my opinion, very few people would even fucking want to go into. And I do my best to try and just stay the fuck away from them. Like, the longer I can go without seeing somebody, the better off I will. Well, in-game, yeah. Like, the longer I can go without seeing another player's name on my screen, the better off I am. But I mean, that's a fame bonus, right? That's not like it gets double or gathering bonus. I've never actually noticed those before. Like, what does a gathering bonus do for us in terms of that unlocks in 3 days? That's claimed. I've almost got the owl. Outfit? What outfit? Whose outfit? My outfit? Oh no, I said I almost have the owl. I almost have the owl. That's what I said. Huh. I guess I have to learn to enunciate my words better. Oh, dude, fuck, the Keeper event, I fucking stopped even trying to, I just stopped really worrying about that. I did it for like 2 days, and yeah, I did it for a couple days and all that, and I got some stuff done, and then I just like stopped caring. That's the thing about me though. It's like a lot of the bells and whistles that go on in the game, like the events and all that, I just don't really, it's not really things that I really worry about. I play the game, I play the game my way, and I have fun with it, and see. I see you out of ads. Are you out of ads? At least my moderator channel is out of ads. Are you out of agile? Ah, I was trying not to die. Okay, good. That does take precedence. That does indeed take precedence. Not dying. Oh, you pull too much. Oh, I ran into that situation before. Yep, I've ran into that situation. Lemming! Welcome in, Lemming! Normally you don't live when you do. I've had some close calls, but I have yet to actually like fully die from pulling too much while I'm gathering. Normally because I tend to be able to run. Lemming, I am doing good. This has been a very laid-back, peaceful night. I'm out just gathering low-end materials, and it's been a nice night. I'll say that. It's been a nice night so far.
Hi, posture check. Sit up, you fucking cashew.
Bastard!
You look like a banana.
You had to
Croissant,
do that.
Third example.
Oh,
Time
gosh.
Big stretch, you gotta say big stretch. Every
have
time I do
redeemed
a
the posture
big
check.
Stretch, you know that's the rules.
Oh. I want to stretch while I get slowly attacked by a wolf. Oh. And a stretch while I get attacked by a wolf. Okay. Heal myself. And die. I mean, I am doing good. How are you today? I hope your week has started out good and message failed to send. I don't know. Nothing on my auto mod. Flip the table. Went to you're great. Your job interview went amazing. Oh, congrats, dude. Congratulations. Nice job. I'm happy for you. That is awesome, man. I am really, really happy for you. If you don't mind me asking, what type of job will you be doing? It's message failed to send as a chat line. Donnie, I don't know what to tell you, man. I really don't know what to tell you on that one. Oh, you're gonna be working at Walmart? Cool. Okay. I mean, I worked at Walmart when I was younger for all but like 65 days before I walked away from it, because the Walmart that I worked in, the fucking people were cliquish as hell. There was 6 T4 boars, a T4 tree, a skeleton archer, and one of the sword and board skellies. Dude. That... Okay, that's more than I would even fucking pull, dude. Like, that is way more than I would... Yeah, wow, okay. My question for you is, did you have the Skinner's garb on to add the poison for the boars? Because if you had the poison attack to the boars, then that... Donnie. 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 Donnie, 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 Donnie. Donnie. How could you? Just like, how could you? That's just, oh. That's just, oh. Yeah. Just, oh. That's just, oh. It wasn't on purpose, you wanted a treat. Mm-hmm. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. I fully believe you. And you couldn't get back on your board to reset, so you were going... That's fair. I forget, what is it that... Is it Limhurst that does hide? No, Limhurst is fiber. Oh, it's Martlock that does hide. That's right. So I gotta take all this hide that I'm gathering and bring it from Fort Sterling and go all the way over to Marlock. Okay.
I'm just checking in.
Hamster!
Hi, posture check. Sit up, you fucking cashew.
Damn.
You look like a
What
banana.
is it with everybody
Croissant,
wanting
third
fucking
example.
making me
It's
freaking
unbecoming.
sit up straight? Gosh dang. Hamster! Long time no see! How you been, man? How you been? How have you been? Long time no see. I hope you have been well. Hamster! Hi! How you been, dude? Long time no see. What you been up to? Hope you've been well. I hope you have been well. I mean it. I hope you have been well, hamster. Hamster balls. My dude. You awesome. I've been wondering where you've been. Alright, good, mostly until the last 3 days. Oh no! Oh no! Apartments are not supposed to stop working. Oh no. Well, I hope that I hope you're able to get to the doctor and been League gaming mostly. Haven't opened Albion since you gave me the salamander. Ah. Yeah, I can understand that. Donnie, just facepalm yourself. Just straight up facepalm. I swear. What am I gonna do with you? Hamster, it's good to know that you've been doing well and all that. I hope you're able to get into the doctor to get your heart medication straightened out, because that doesn't sound like it's gonna be that it's like a good situation to be in. But what? %. Huh? %99 carry weight? Oh, 99% to get to T6. Dude, get there. Yeah, hamster, that does kind of... that does seem like it's kind of weird. I mean, but as with all medication, I mean, well, as with all medication out there, sometimes the body there are some medications that the body just becomes kind of immune to over the year, over constant use. Your body the body can get used to it to where it just doesn't have the same, it just stops, it doesn't have the same effect, it stops working, it has diminishing, oh, ads. Do I have to wait until after the ads are done? Magikarp! I'm going for it. Poke catch. Okay, I was gonna say, as I was saying, it's like, it's been proven, like, it is a known thing within the medical field that, like, certain medications, over time, the body will build up kind of a semi-quasi immunity to the medications. And all that, and so sometimes a change of medication is needed to have a different chemical, to introduce a different type, different chemical balance. Sometimes it's a higher dose that's needed. However, the higher dose can be, there's limits to that. And sometimes it's just a completely different type of medication is needed to be able to have the same effect. But yeah, I hope it's nothing too serious on your part. But if the medication just has completely stopped working, it could be that your body's just either built up a natural immunity to it, or something else is going on. But I'm pretty sure that the doctor's going to be able to figure it out for you, and you'll be able to get back on track, and things will be able to get squared away for you. But yeah, I mean, there's it. As I said, it is a known thing within the medical field that medications over time, they stop working for people. Some medications do stop working for people. Congrats, Donnie, congrats! Hopefully the docs doesn't require you to get a blood sample tested again and all that stuff. I would like to say that I hope you're right, but I also know how most doctors will go when it comes to things like that. They'll want that fucking blood. They're freaking vampires. It's like you go in there. It's like you go in there and say that your medications that something's going on with your medication, and that first fucking thing that they're gonna be like is, "We need blood." They're like, "We need to test your blood to see what's going on." They're freaking vampires, I tell you. Now to decide if T6 Ava acts or not. That's completely up to you, dude. If you want to spend the money, and if you want to spend that money, go for it. Unless you have the stuff that... That is true. Blood does tell a lot with the right tests. It doesn't make it easy. It doesn't necessarily make it more fun. It doesn't make it... It doesn't help to overcome... Having that knowledge doesn't necessarily help to overcome the fact that it's just like... Told you you had gout way earlier than normal, so that not fun. That not fun. I always find it kind of comical whenever I go to the whenever I've had blood work done. Every time I've had blood work done, they always come back with me and they always start off with the same exact fucking thing. Oh, we show you have decreased liver function. And immediately my thought to that is like, no shit. I've got years of alcohol, years of drinking, not to mention substance abuse, and all that. And yeah, it's understandable that I have decreased liver function. There's at one point in time that I'm lucky I'm not freaking dead because of what I was putting into my body. Like, there's a limit to how much ibuprofen you're supposed to put into your body at one 24-hour time frame. And I was exceeding the recommended dose by 12 times. At one point in my life. I don't do that anymore. And not if you're, well, not, so I'd say no, but also, not if you're using the 800, the prescription only 800 milligram tablets. If you're required to get a blood test, sure, whoever is taking your blood is an experienced person. Oh, you've got bad. Oh, are you one that has like spider veins and shit like that? Like bad vein? Are like really hard to stick veins? My mom was like that, and oh god. Okay, if you're Donnie, if you're taking 200, then 2, 4, 6, 8. Technically, 4 at a time is the maximum dose that you could probably that you're supposed to take. And all that. Like 4 of those at a time should be the maximum that you're taking at once. Pushing it to 5 is highly unrecommended. I was taking 800 milligram tablets, and I was taking 12 of them at a time. Like, decreased liver function? Yeah, I got that checked. I know exactly why I know exactly why I have decreased liver function. Because of the amount of fucking ibuprofen that I pumped in my system when I was in my 20s. Not to mention turn around and drink. But the time you went to the ICU because of your diabetes, when you got it, they... Oh, fuck. Dude, hamster, I feel for you on that. Oh, shit. I truly fucking feel for you on that. That is fucked up. Oh, fuck. Ouch. I'm thankful that out of all the times that I've gone to the hospital or had to deal with blood or been stabbed by a needle, I've never had it. They've never had an issue with my veins. But oh, 26 times. God damn. Yeah, your arms must have been a fucking rainbow by the time they got come to neck. Oh, oh. That just... Oh, fuck. I mean, I could have just... I mean... Yeah, that... Damn, dude, that's just... Damn. I mean... Oof. I feel for you. I feel for you. That's just... Oof. Yeah, I've never had it that bad. Come on over here. Come on. Get behind that fucker. You thought you had a T6 Ava pick and a mining set to go with it, but you don't see it anywhere? Ew. Bro, when they went for the neck, oh, they say private hospital is great. Oh, ow. Dude, hamster, I feel for you. Ow. Just ow. Donnie, I know how... I can... Hamster, I can believe that shit. Ugh. Fuck. Like, I remember when my mom got... The last... I remember when my mom had gone into the hospital one time and came out, her arms were just so... Her arms were... She had rainbow arms. Her arms were so black and bruised from the fact that they couldn't. And my mom was anemic. Yeah, my mom suffered from anemia. So, oh hey, maximum attunement, cool. Yeah, my mom suffered from anemia, and so when she got stuck, when she bruised. And when she bruised, it was not pleasant to look at. And all that. And I remember the very first time that a nurse had fucked up her, that she had went into a hospital to get blood taken, and a nurse had fucked up on the needle position. And all that. It didn't take very long for it was like probably like 5 minutes later. 5 minutes went by and her arm started to bruise and it started to show. And by the time they actually managed to get the needle in her blood vein, in her vein, and actually take the fucking and actually draw the blood, my mom was in tears, and her arm going down halfway down her forearm from the pit of her elbow, halfway down her forearm and halfway up her upper arm was nothing but bruise. That's how fucked up, that's how bad it was. And she was, oh fuck. To say she wasn't the best of person, but in the best of moods on that time, that was, yeah. I was pissed to see that shit happen. But my mom also had what are called spider veins. They had to use it in order to, and this is the fucked up thing, for how bad she bruised on that time. They have, in order for them to take in any type of, in order for them to take blood, to have taken blood from my mom, they had to use the small little bitty fucking butterfly needles in order to poke her, because her veins were so small that anything bigger than a butterfly needle just wouldn't fucking, it would burst, it would break and tear her veins up. So they had to use butterfly needles in order to get into her veins. The downside is that you had to have a very, very well experienced nurse or technician to even be able to find her vein in order to draw blood. and it just was. My mom dreaded going into the fucking doctors every time she had to take fucking, they had to take blood. Me, I got used to I have like the best fucking veins ever for giving blood. Well, probably not anymore because I've gained a lot of freaking weight, but when I was younger, like 10 years ago, when I didn't weigh as much as I do now, my veins popped. I have a vein on my right arm that literally goes just under the fucking skin. Like, so close to the fucking top of so close to my skin that, when I was, like, when I was younger and of a decent weight, or when I had, like, zero fucking fat content on my body, because I was drinking and all that shit, and I was working, and like, you don't really gain much fat content when you're doing that, when you're working and burning fucking energy like I was, and living the way that I did. My veins literally right underneath my fucking skin, and all I had to do was ball up my fist. Yeah, all I had to do was ball up a fist, and the veins in my arm would pop. They were a freaking lab technician's wet dream. But for me, it's never been proven, it's never been tested, but I just know it because I experience it. I have thin skin. Mostly, I say that because my skin is very I have a very interesting skin, dermatological aspect when it comes to my body. I was raised out in the desert, so I was raised in the desert, and so my body doesn't retain heat. It billows it exudes heat a lot quicker than somebody raised in the Midwest. Most of your life. Yeah, genetics does have a fucking thing to do. Yeah, I was raised out west. I was raised out west in the deserts of California and Nevada. And so I got my body adapted to the hot weather. As with everything, adaptation. You adapt to your body will adapt to the environment in which it is raised. I was raised in a desert. Well, here's the thing. With that ability for my body to not withhold that heat, you're not gonna buy a new axe yet, you're gonna hop around and price them tomorrow, is way over. Oh, dude, fucking never buy shit in fucking Limhurst. Limhurst is fucking way Limhurst is fucking price gouged. My opinion. No, don't, dude. Remove that achievement. Take that achievement off. You don't want that achievement, please. Don't go after that achievement. That should be a forbidden. That is a forbidden achievement. At least it should be. You know, the fucked up thing about it is I keep seeing like all the like different news aspects of cancer treatments and how doctors have finally found an actual cure for cancer and all that, and I'm thinking, yeah, right. 300,000 over at fuck. See, Donnie, I told you, everything in fucking Limhurst is price gouged. Everything in Limhurst is price gouged. That is true, it is the meteor for the biome. Oh god damn, dude. Hamster, that ouch. Well, okay, so yes, there are genetic markers and genetic predispositions to that. However, it doesn't, just because there are markers and just because of there is the predisposition, it does not necessarily mean that it's going to hit you. Now, if both of your parents had it, or if your mother had it and and one of her parents had it, and like it was genetic, every generation had it, then I could understand, holy fuck, dude, yeah, count those achievements. I'm hoping that that's not the case for you, because you seem like a pretty cool guy, and I'd hate to see you have to experience that in your life. Okay, so your mother had it, and then yeah, just because your mother had it does not necessarily completely indicate that you're gonna have it. And like I said, I really hope you don't, because you seem like a cool guy, and I'd hate that you'd have to go. I would hate to see you go through something like that. A spider just walked across your room and disappeared before you could get it. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider does. Spins his web. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever Spider-Man does. Find it and kill it with fire. It's interesting because that's interesting there, Hamster, because my dad, when we were younger, if he'd ever come across, every time he'd come across like a spider egg sac, he'd always go grab his blowtorch and burn it. He'd set a blowtorch to the freaking egg, to the spider eggs. Mm-hmm. Yep. He would do that quite regularly whenever he would do that every time he found a spider sack. A spider egg sack and all that. You need what? A blowtorch? He posted pics of a house centipede and charged his. Oh god, dude. Oh. Okay, so centipedes I'm okay with. Millipedes are the ones that fucking creep me the fuck out. Because I think millipedes are the poisonous ones. Centipedes not so much. But the messed up thing is I never know which one's which. Like, I don't know which one's which, and I don't really know how to tell them apart. So anytime I see a long, creepy crawly, I just like say, fuck this shit, I'm going the fuck away. Oh, the flying roaches. Oh, fuck that shit. Fuck you guys. Just like, fuck you all. Fuck that. No, just I say fuck you all. Oh damn it! I gotta plug in my fucking. Where's my? There it is. There is my. Sweet, I got a skidoo. Skidoo. Sweet. Okay, I need to... open this and reset the fucking speed of the fucking... mouse because my... There we go. So I have I use a trackball for my computer, for my gaming and all that, and I love it. I love the trackball. It fits my hand. I don't have to constantly move everything around. It fits my setup and everything. The downside about it is every time I have to plug it in to recharge it, because it's a rechargeable one and doesn't use actual batteries, every time I recharge it, I have to open up the Logitech, the Logi Plus program that configures it, and I have to reset the fucking the ball speed, because it'll go from the speed that I want it at, which is 100%, and it'll like drop down to be like 50. And so then I have to go in and I have to reset the speed every time I plug it in. which it's a minor inconvenience, but still, it's a fucking, it's like, why does it do that? It shouldn't do that. Huh. I'm almost at a full... Oh, there we go. That sure fucking did it. Ha! Fuck you, bitches. Okay, so that is the auto attack. What is my combat level with these fucking things? 43. Ooh. Shinies. Yeah, that's a shiny board too. Come here. Haha, shiny board. Fuck yeah. Let's see. No, that's a leak. Okay, Donnie. Thanks for hanging out, man. Go get some sleep. And I'll possibly see you tomorrow night if you pop in. Thank you so very much for your viewership and for hanging out. It's always a pleasure to have you here. I love being able to hang out with you guys. It really is nice. Ah, fuck you. You weren't supposed to move that fast, bitch. Okay, I'm bypassing all of you motherfuckers to get back over here. Nope, nope, nope. There's a rope, nope. Nope. Okay, back this way, back this way. Oh, there's a fox. Foxy Cole Medina. Yeah. Come on, dirt. Is that enough to get me? That was enough to get me a full sack. Fuck yes! Woohoo! Yay! That gives me a full stack. Let's see. Okay. And I don't think that I moved anything over to Martlock. Yeah. I don't think I've moved my hide over to Martlock yet. So everything here is 18. Kind of want to move the shit over to Martlock. Kind of want to. You know what? I think I will. I think I'm gonna go back to Sterling. Yeah, I'm gonna run back up to Sterling. And then I'm gonna deposit my shit. Figure out taxes, deal with my guild tax, and then I'm gonna run over, and then I'm gonna run stuff. Oh shit. Fuck. I just saw a bunch of fucking T2 shit. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna come up here into Sterling. We're gonna drop off stuff. Well, I'll put some of the, let's see, it's wood over here, right? Yeah. It's wood up this way. Martlock's hide. Bridgewatcher's... Yeah, that's right, yep.
Welcome, traveler. Here! I can wait a little longer. Get on. Welcome, traveler. Hold tight.
Want a trade? Satisfied?
Put it there. Oh, that's breaking things.
Back down to the swamps we go. I think I'll take the scenic route again. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, no, we go this way. Yep. Dude, hamster, you have a good. You go get some good sleep. I hope you have. I hope that tomorrow goes well for you. And all that, and that you get some good news in regards to your health and your heart and all that. And it was really good to see you. It was really good to see you pop in. Like I said, I've kind of been wondering about you and hoping that you were doing good. It's good that you popped back in, man. Thank you so very much. But you go have a wonderful night. And I shall see you next time you pop in. Dude, you're always welcome in the Adventurers Guild. And you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. Get some sleep. Hope you rest well. Excuse me.
Looking for safe passage? Let's go.
Did I take the shit over to Marlock? I did take it over to Marlock. And I refined a whole hell of a lot too. Wow. Okay. So it looks like I'm gonna be taking a quick little jaunt over to Marlock with this shit. Okay. What's my weight? What's the weight of that shit? That is 509.5. Times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 322.8. So that's 49.08 worth of T4. So I need not 33.2. That's what I need. That'll definitely let me have all of my shit. Okay, so you can go there, you can go there. Well, we're fine. Did I have any of those? Oh, those are that's in the OG trading. Okay, that's where I had those. Okay. We're gonna go artifact. Oh wait, no, can't put that there. Okay. Put it there then. I'm gonna take that. Put that.
I can get you anywhere. Have fun walking. Where you headed? Here.
Oh. Oh shit.
Hello. How are you doing?
Just a nice, wonderful, chill run across the countryside. Just nice, wonderful, chill run across the countryside. But I'm gonna run on up into Martlock, and then I think I'm gonna call it for the night when I finish this run up into Martlock. Yeah, probably gonna call it for the night because yeah, this run kind of, I've done a lot of running around tonight, and it just it sucks. I mean, it's necessary, but at the same time, it sucks. Shit. up here and see and make sure that I can actually carry everything that I need to go back. And then I'm gonna find somebody to read out to.
Ready to leave?
This island.
Get on.
Fleming. I need the 180 piece 2 stone. Okay. I need 180 T2 stone.
Hold tight.
So I'll go grab that first. I'll grab the T2 stone. And I'll get a novice chest to drop all that stuff. Take.
I have lots to trade.
Nope. Okay. Buy a novice chest. Refine resources. Stone block. 180. Buy that.
Made a profit?
Okay. Wait a minute, no, this was this. Well, I'm not leaving just yet. Unless you're leaving.
Local goods.
And then if you're leaving, then have a good night. Oh, you are leaving. Okay. Have a good night, dude. Ah, Z's. Go catch some Z's.
My pleasure.
Have a good night, man. Thanks for popping in. Okay. Now I come this way.
I can get you anywhere.
Come back here. Wow, this is a tier 2 chest. Okay. Move all. Ah, they're different. Okay, different qualities. Yeah. Well, I can get rid of that now. Get rid of those. Those can stay there. Okay. So we're going to go manage. Okay, there we go. Yep, 97%. We're just barely.
Where you headed? Here.
Alright. gonna go this way. Gonna sell some. Gonna put some stuff on the market. What is it saying?
Honest
We're gonna
prices.
sell this.
Deal.
And we're gonna end here. And I'm gonna say this is it. So, everybody, thank you so very much for coming out. Thank you so very much for chilling with me and all that, and a nice chill stream. And coming along for the continuing adventure of the slow life in Albion Online. My name is Multivisto, and I am your humble guildmaster here in the Adventurers Guild on my channel. I appreciate every single one of you for being here. I massively appreciate every single one of you for being here. And we are going to find a new streamer. We're going to go find a person to raid out into. I just heard something that we're gonna read out it's somebody new who's a new player in Albion. Everybody, just remember, wherever you may be in life, the Adventurers Guild is here for you as a laid back, chilled back waypoint to get away from it all and just enjoy a nice casual experience. So I hope all of you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Be kind to one another, be kind to yourselves, take care of yourselves, people. And until next time, bye.